Oh! I don't know where that one went though.
Somewhere.
Away.
Beyond the sea.
Oh my god, is that where it is?
Waiting for me. Maybe.
What the shit?
I don't know.
Oh my god, I can't even like approach it. The perimeter gun doesn't like it. That's funny. What the fuck? Okay.
Johnny has ordered the destruction of the laboratories. Everything's going to blow.
I'm stuck. I literally cannot move. Man. I cannot move. I'm stuck on bad request.
It's me again, Gunny.
How's
You pooped my party, Gunny. Now it's personal. Let's do this. Mono.
Janelle, I have his position.
Thanks, Steph.
I remember all the little nicknames you had for me during training. Slapnuts, Spunk Bubble, Clown Dick.
Yup, sounds like me.
Words do hurt. Far more than anything in the Crucible.
I'm sorry. Did I bruise your feelings?
Yes, you did. Quite a bit, actually.
Well, suck it up, Buttercup. No wonder you joined Legion. You were never fit for the Corps.
Ooh, you're a tough cookie, ain't ya?
Daisy, what are you doing on this frequency?
I don't know. Sometimes I get bored and I like to listen in on what else is happening in Mayhem Land.
Well, get off. I'm in the middle of something.
Hey, Gunny.
How's I'm gonna come down on you.
Gotta run. To think I used to be scared of you.
That was too easy.
Braddock, what's a clown dick?
Daisy, what'd I tell you? Get off this frequency.
Cause in my experience, clowns just got regular normal person dicks.
Daisy, I'll file that away for next time. Now go on and get.
Oh man. There's nothing I can do about this situation right now. I feel like it's find a way to be distracting and get lucky.
Here we go.
Yeah, this isn't awful.
So you're okay with these guys?
Yeah, I'll be fine. Boss, get going and open that last portal.
Yeah, don't explode over there. It's a bad time.
I'm not gonna explode. I just can't get the ramp to prison.
Speaking of,
Did you just explode? You almost exploded. Right after you told me not to.
Jumped right onto a mine.
Good job, babe. I'm proud of you.
How do you feel about that swap with me decision you made a moment ago there, God? Shit. Damn it. Oh, God.
I'm not entirely sure I'm supposed to be up here, but oh well. Up here I am nonetheless.
How did you up there?
Over here. Well, hang on. There's a certain angle I caught. Yeah, and then I jumped up on top of the thing, and then... Yeah.
I see. Well, I may as... Yeah, we're definitely not supposed to be up here. For sure. At least not right now.
I'll say, and yeah, just kind of walking through the rubble. You know, like you do. I'll say, I wasn't sure about jumping down into that next area, so I didn't.
But Monster is a stupid dum-dum company, and they only make energy drinks, rather than acknowledging that sometimes they have amazing flavors that I can't have at wrong times of day. Hiss!
Not with that attitude, again.
Hello. Anyway. So here's the thing. I know that I've been running Nioh 2 into the ground on stream, and nobody's been watching. But I love this game. That's number one. Number two, I think I'll probably be getting back into, like, God Hand and maybe looking at speedrunning and such here soon. But we're about to go on a pretty lengthy road trip so that Viv can get some extra training for her job. And I did not want to try to get into anything that could be considered a project. Like, I didn't want to get into anything relatively long term until after that. So we're just going to continue with what I've been doing for the next, 2 or 3 days?
Something like that.
We're leaving on the 15th? Question?
Something like that.
Man, freaking... Anyways, and then after that, when I get back, I'll have my bike, so fuck y'all. I won't be streaming anyway. No, I will have my bike at that point, so I will be streaming less. But I will get back to... Like, I'm not going to put this game away entirely. I fucking love this game. But I will get back into more of the normal stuff that I typically do. Wire not in reach.
Where'd you put it? Not in reach.
Shush. But yeah, until then, Nioh. And continuing to name my streams after dances. It's interesting. I've been, like, looking through, like, lists of dances and trying to, like, choose things that I think most people aren't particularly aware of. And, that's been kind of enlightening because, and I gotta say, India has a lot of friggin' dances. Like the frick damn dance capital of the world, based on all the the lists of dances that I have, like names that pop out to me. Like, that name sounds really interesting. It's from India, most of the time. Anyway, gaming. Let's attempt some of that. That's the bird spirit. So this mission has 2 Kodama in it. Like, that suggests to me that is a short mission. I'm okay with this. They sure are having a lot of conversations. Bro, here lately it feels like this game is like being more and more and more likely to drop inputs. So right there, I tried to do my hammer and nothing happened. That was pretty good. So wait, we've got this here. This was that door. Is there... No, there's not a way through. So, at this point, this is the only way to go. I'm guessing, yeah. So, I'm a jackass for doing that in the first place. I deserve all the burns that I got. Oh, hello. Yeah, I didn't have a good way to get out of what I was doing. It's fine. On a higher difficulty, I probably would have got wrecked right there. Excuse me. Like how I had Berserk for part of that finisher. Interesting. You look new. I suppose they'd have to do something new, considering... Up. So that's what I was supposed to wait for before I got that particular item. Instead, I just stood in the fire and burned. I am not reacting in time for these red aura attacks. Cat. Cat. Or Scampus. Definitely not a cat. I do genuinely wonder, like, why they felt the need to make it where when you soul match equipment to get higher pluses on them, why they felt like it had to empty the familiarity. I guess that's to keep the familiarity train going, but like, I don't know. Like, it's not a big bother, it just seems like an arbitrary... I don't know. It just seems unnecessary. I'll just leave it at that. So, yeah, this thing right here. So, I see a bunch of red right here. I wonder if it has something to do with this guy. Okay. That was a goofy thing. I've got like a sharp little piece on my fingernail. And it is distracting the hell out of me. Have some fire! Keep having the fire. It's like spicy food. You'll build up a tolerance and learn to love it. Probably didn't need to do that because I've just got, you know, these things to beat up for a little bit. You know, I was looking at a thread that was talking about the boss skills in this game and like what people thought of them and whatnot. And I saw an absolutely absurd claim that... So there's a fist skill in this game that I guess is similar to Jean's step back kick in God Hand. Called Archer's something. I don't know. It's not very good. Or at least I say it's not very good. It doesn't look very good, but it's the same inputs as the kicks. Which means that if I wanted to use that, I would not be using the kicks. And that, on its face, can go kill itself. There's no way. But that same person was also like, yeah, the kicks aren't good at all. Like, gee, I wonder if I just shouldn't trust the internet's opinions on what attacks are good and bad in this game. You know, as with pretty much every opinion, I guess. 'Cause, yeah, these kicks, they're bad. They're a bad, terrible, awful attack. Can you tell? Well, there's all the Kadamas. Alright, yeah, this is a really, really short mission, and I gotta say, I appreciate that. Just like on the foundation of the fact that if I do end up needing to grind this mission for whatever, presuming, of course, that the boss has something that I might want, shorter missions good, longer missions kind of suck. Like, I realize that I can just, you know, you can just haul ass through the longer ones, but hauling ass through this one is going to be quicker. Door open. I do wonder why they decided to make such a very, very small main mission. The boss is in the dark realm. Is this our first cutscene that's just outright in the dark realm? Oh, okay. Interesting. Oh, okay. I don't know, the animation did some, like, Hollywood-esque slowdown thing, and that, I'm not gonna lie, that distracted the shit out of me. Oh, fuck off. Okay. Her, kind of obnoxious amounts of super armor really are the biggest problem here. Okay. I was curious about this because I saw the water drop off right here. I was like, oh god, is that a potential fall? Apparently not. It's fine. So yeah, I gotta say, honestly, if I do have to grind her, which I'd be willing to fucking bet, the worst part is just gonna be how, like, not fun the boss fight is. That was a completely like, just the super armor when it comes to certain attacks, it makes sense to an extent. Her attacks are just attacks. There's nothing about them that look like they should be like they should have any special properties. It's just oh, but it's a boss enemy, so there. That's what it seems like, anyway. We got any red dots? Alright, well, whatever. So this one's got 9 Kodama. It's got 2 back-to-back main missions.
す暇さえなかったの。なんとかして真意を伝える術はないものかの。ここはひとまずライコンを追ってみるか。確か羅生門と言うておったかの。
Ah, yeah, this area looks very familiar, except that there's just no waters down here. Okay, well there's that. Well, we've spotted 2 of them on the map at least. One down, what, 8 to go? Okay, this door opens. Excuse me. Not worried about your gas, sir. Although you might want to see a doctor about it, TBH. He's like, damn. Open from the other side, yeah. Fire! It's fine. I'm gonna get shot. Ow.
I don't even know what you are. I have your soul, though. That's a good trade for, you know, not having figured out who you are, or what you are. She seems a little imbalanced. You know what occurred to me the other day is that, like, what if instead of these Nioh games being Nioh, what if these settings and locations had been used for something like Fatal Frame? It's like then when you interact with like spiritual energy from a thing and what's being spouted at you is complete madness like that, it makes sense and is potentially creepy, you know? Instead of like, in this case, it's like, yeah, bad things happen, I get it. I've been wondering about these things. I'm guessing open the other side, yeah. Well, that's no good. Good job. I slightly encouraged my opponent to barbecue themselves. I wonder why. So, hold on. I'm curious. Okay, so unlike the other spot, yeah, it looks like you do genuinely just have to go through fire to get over here. Ooh. Okay, I'll have to remember that because that looks like another area where if I... Oh, hello. I was clearly not paying a lot of attention because my HP was in a bad sort. Are these ninja? Alright, well I
got a text off of the very first one of these guys I ever fought. That's curious. Say fought like that was much resistance. Okay. So that's how you're supposed to get through that. That's a wave. Interesting. So, okay, so that is a rather big spot of fire it clearly wants you to go through. Okay, now hold on. Indoors. But only just. We'll go ahead and take care of this first. This stage definitely is all about, hello? All about fire being everywhere, so I don't want to use that, I don't want to use those buckets of water, arbitrarily. Or accidentally, rather. That's why I got on the side that I did, so I could push the enemy away from it. So yeah, I'm guessing that those are supposed to be old-timey ninja, but like older than old-timey ninja, given that, like, you know, it's not like ninja or super modern concept. Okay. Remember when I said it clearly wants you to go through the flames right here? Oh, okay. No, not that either then. Huh. I don't know where it wants me to go. Oh, that area clearly doesn't have any flames in it. Liar. Oh, hi. How's it going? Didn't notice this earlier at all. I love how I found the hidden shit first and not the intentional shit. I gotta say, man, the spear having enemies just get away with way too much bullshit. I say that in this instance just because I hate spear having enemies, but realistically I got caught off guard by that one. That was a completely legitimate scenario where I should have been speared. So I genuinely want to know what exactly the hell it is about. Like, there are certain revenants that just have an obscene amount of regen. Like key regen specifically, and it makes me wonder, like, what the hell exactly do they do to get that much key regen? But yeah, with our upcoming road trip in the next few days, like, I kind of predicted that this would happen, but that doesn't make it any less frustrating. Basically, I have been waiting for this e-bike to show up for a very, very, very long time. And I predicted as soon as we had planned this, I was like, watch, I'm gonna finally get the notification that that shit is on the way right before we have to leave, and it's gonna show up just in time to not be of use until afterwards, and I'm gonna be very sad about it. And to be clear, I'm very sad about it. But at least, like, see, here's the thing. There for a little while, and, like, I'm not gonna lie, there was some potential that the company that I bought it from was not legitimate. And therefore, there was some fear that there would not be a bike at all. but now it is actually on the way. So I feel relatively confident that the bike is at least real. It may not be everything it claims to be. It's like it's supposed to be like an e-bike that's 34 pounds, belt drive, 750 watt motor, that can get up to about 100 miles. And part of the reason that it claims such a nice, huge, chunky range is because it has, it's supposed to have technology to, it's like the kind of stuff that they have on like EVs and hybrids, where when you use your brakes, it like feedbacks that kinetic energy into the system. At least that's the claim. So I feel relatively confident that the bike exists, at least at this point, especially since a package matching what I expect is on its way here. But when I do get to use it now, it's all about whether or not it meets literally any of the claimed specifications. Oh, fuck off. Hello. So you make water. Got it. That makes sense because that is the skill that collecting your soul gives. Oh, these are spiders. I kind of like how the stage has, like, everything in it. Like, I could see thinking from a design standpoint, like, hey, can you guys figure out what you want to be right now? But at the same time, I'm also just, I'm loving the variety. There's a cheat engine-based enemy randomizer for this game, which I'm not gonna lie, at some point or another, that is absolutely going to get employed. Having said that, I don't intend to use that kind of thing right away, obviously. I want to complete the game first. And I don't know if I'll be, like, I might use it on, like, New Game Plus replays. I won't lie, I love that the ground finisher on fists is literally, like, for against spiders, I'm literally stomping them out. I like that. Something tells me that her prayers were in fact not answered, and that things went very poorly. Just because I don't want that to push me into the dark zone yet. I feel quite confident that this topside area is not going to be the quote-unquote correct direction. Stop! Boop.
So, like, I will say that when it comes to this kind of stuff, like, I like shortcuts in these maps when it comes to traversing what is otherwise a large amount of space. I don't actually like it when it comes to skipping a bunch of, like, beneficial combat. I don't think I have another soul to give you, buddy. It's like, if you give one of these a soul that hasn't been purified, it doesn't benefit you in any way. But I am curious. Oh, that's I got a +4 here? Seriously? Jesus, okay. We'll drop that, because it doesn't have a plus on it at all. I didn't double check if it had anything else beneficial to it, though. You know, I'm digging this. Anyway, whatever. Echoing Thunder. There you go. That was probably one of the most worthwhile trades of all time. Alright. Hello. I'm being chomped upon. You know what? Fucking bastard. So there is an achievement I saw on the list that said something about making that particular enemy drop Amrita by hitting its chariot X number of times, and now that I've fought it, I'm like, that's gonna happen whether I choose to make it happen or not. So basically, like you could likely just say, for that achievement, it's not really even an achievement for doing a specific task on the enemy so much as fighting the enemy X number of times. I know it's literally not that, but it also kind of, in practice, is. Like, I think another thing about the about bigger attacks that have super armor in this game that that kind of bothers the shit out of me, right? Like when you're swinging the giant axe or hammer around, or when you're, you know, doing a big hefty all or nothing kind of attack with the Odachi. But like, realistically, those are heavy weapons. That is when you would be more likely to be staggered if you were interrupted in some way. I do get it from, like,
a gameplay mechanic kind of thing, but I don't know. The fact that it doesn't actually make any sense kind of bothers my brain a little bit. I realize that I definitely utilize super armor tactics myself. It's not like I'm going to ignore the fact that the benefits are there, but like, I don't know, in some cases I really don't care for it. I'm genuinely glad that these kicks do not have super armor. Could you imagine? God. Not only would that make no sense because, you know, obviously you're not grounded with both of your feet, but it would, like, this move is busted already. I think what would be interesting is if you could, like, if there was a modifier for an attack that did give you, like, extremely enhanced toughness or... Interesting. Oh, okay, that's just the correct direction. But yeah, if there was, like, a modifier that just gave super enhanced toughness or super armor. For, like, I don't know, a 60% increase to its, I almost said Emerita cost. Could you imagine if you had to spend Emerita to do any attacks, bruh? Is this where we dropped in? I think it is, and then I went back here. Hello? I gotta say, the amount of damage that that particular soul allows you to output. So, like, when you do that particular attack, it gives you a buff called Berserk afterwards, and it's sort of like taking an attack pill. And it is, it's a bunch. Like, I'm not gonna say it's plus, like 100% damage. It might be double, but it doesn't even matter what the amount is. The amount is a bunch. Like, I'm sure at some point I could probably do the math and, like, figure it out and be like, oh yeah, it's this amount. Like, but the amount is gonna be a bunch. I'm pretty sure that there's one more. Wait, are we actually supposed to go up this? Because I would not have parsed this out at all. Why is that immune to grab? Like, look, I don't even need anyone else to confirm that I just had happen what I had happen. The enemy did a grapple. I used Napopu, and nothing. His grab did not occur. That's wild. That is an interesting get out of jail. Well, not for free. Probably not free anyway. But that is definitely an interesting way to avoid being grappled, unless it was just a unique interaction with that particular grapple. So yeah, that particular soul it's kind of out of control. It does decent key damage, it does decent damage, it does hold on. It does, it's got a nice huge AoE attached to it. It hits multiple times. No, there's still another one. It gives you a buff. Oh, and it can also cause poison. Like, sweet son of a shit, dude. You wanna calm the fuck down a little bit? Oh, and if it also happens to be immune to grapples, that would be even more fucking stupid. Okay, so I'm guessing get out on top of this, go around. Oh, hey, look, predictable. There we go. Got all the things. All the things are gotten.
Yeah, I gotta say, the design of the players' attacks in the first game feels a little bit more responsible. Hold on. It feels a little bit more responsible in like how much tracking the player has, because like while I gotta say probably the biggest weakness, bar none, when it comes to something like the Tonfa in the first game, easily your biggest weakness is tracking. You're gonna have instances where the enemy moves slightly, your tracking doesn't quite follow, they kind of get away from most of the attack, your back ends up exposed, etc., etc. Like, all of which are obviously, like, shit awful things that you don't want to hear. Like, none of those things are things that you want to hear. But like in this one, it feels like more attacks just have a lot of natural tracking. Now, while that does make a lot of things a lot more viable, for instance, Wild Lions, that Tonfa attack that's guard quick attack. Like, it's a good attack anyway, don't get me wrong, but now that it tracks, like, super hella a lot, it's a completely different experience. Wait a minute. C. So he doesn't seem to give a shit about purity at all, which is weird. He's clearly not purified. Not a pure one whatsoever. Insert a clip from the Owls of Ga'Hoole. That's another thing that I find interesting about games like this is like what the decision process is for saying like this enemy or that enemy has immunity to, you know, is weak to this or strong to that, you know? Like why does that enemy not give a shit about the purity status effect? And I mean, outside of like for game balance or for, you know, gameplay reasons, I mean for like actual logic, why would that creature be able to just ignore purity? But then I guess you could equally ask, well, what the hell even is purity? And why would a weapon be able to do it? Oh, it's a Spiderman.
Eggs. Hmm. Yeah, she's way too eager. I have a fox. Bruh. You ain't gonna carry me around in no fucking box. What a shit offer. I seriously doubt like that sounds like it's a purely utility action. And then he came back and started fucking shit up, Orochimaru style.
「
黒幕が知れればトーマ頭の務めは一つ。ドーマンを撃つ。お前も来るだろう。
It's like, I dislike how the main character doesn't have... I dislike how the main character doesn't have any dialogue. I understand why they did that the way that they did, but I don't like it. I really prefer... And I think I may have said this on stream before as well, but I really prefer how, like, Saints Row handled character creation, because and like now that I'm thinking about it, Tiny Tina's Wonderlands has the same kind of thing going on, where there's a number of different characters that you can create, but then you get to choose like a type of voice for that character to have, and then like each of those different voices is a different voiceover performance, and that different performance has its own lines for each step along the story. Whereas in Saints Row, so far as I know, there's like a handful of like voice actors that they used for it that voiced every line in the game for the main character, of course. And you can choose amongst those voices, and then there's like a modulator, or is that the word for it? You can modify what the pitch of those voices is to further make it, and that, I mean, sure, that'll make it sound a little bit less natural. But the Buddha's palm, huh? But it addresses, yeah, we're not going to do that right now. It addresses the notion of, you know, having a character creator that still has a voice. I'm telling you, dude, I'm still really, really, really unimpressed with these fucking guardian spirits in this game. I wonder if they'll be able to like if you can level them up in a you know, deeper New Game Plus like you can in the first game. That's actually pretty dope. So these be poisoners. Like, very much. Curious. Let's sell all of those. Let's disassemble all of those. Now we go through these. Yeah, no, we're keeping the purity that I have already. Yeah, I'm genuinely digging high attack. I'm digging how many pluses I'm getting right now. Yeah, that gets like easily outpaced by the this one. Yeah, White Bone Spirit is definitely better than Double-Headed Snake. Well, there's the Tonfa gun. I was wondering about that because we see Hattori Hanzo using it in the dojo mission. We're gonna switch to this one and put this one in the storehouse. I say in the first game there was a big issue with this too, like finding ranged weapons with pluses on them. It's so less common. It's far less common. Like, I remember myself, like, genuinely having moments of, like, come the fuck on, give me the thing. I'm double checking these for elements. Nah. Yeah, we're done. Now it's all about the soul matching. I used to be real slow with this shit, but these days, like, I have a pretty good idea of what I want to do. Wait, what? Shit. This is the part that I think matters the most, if I'm honest. Oh, right, what am I doing? Okay, good. Alright. So, the Buddha's palm. Yeah, that's great. I'm sure that there is, like, a narrative. You know what would have been really good? If I bothered to even look at how many Kodama this fucking place has. I'm not, like, doing a good job of paying attention. Okay, 6, 0, 8. Okay, let's get in there. And let's remember that there are 6. What's your deal? Yeah. Okay, so he doesn't, like, actually join you. Like, because of the Hatchets fella situation that we had before, I am now aware that sometimes you need to talk to, like, you need to accept the idea of someone joining you, even though I don't want to, because NPCs below. But sometimes you gotta talk to a character multiple times to get them to join you, and if you never go through that process, then you don't end up getting all of the information on that character, which I think is a little whack, but whatever. The dude got utterly annihilated against that wall. Okay, so the dude on the left turned around and went back to the left. Very inconvenient for this guy. Ah! Okay, this sucks. Well, there's one. Or was that 2? I'm already offed. I genuinely find it offensive that there's no way to check. Okay. I struck that thing. What the hell does that thing have to do with anything? It was a drum. I'm sure of it. So realistically, I should have been punished for that. Sir, you've angered me. It's over. No. Yeah, you gotta drop down to that from somewhere. Interesting. I'm not sure what that sound is, but it's a fairly unpleasant sound. You know what? 1 second. I gotta take care of something. I did, but this was not a good decision.
I didn't think it would be.
You guys go ahead.
Is it gonna be a bit? Well, I thought
that was an experience.
Quickly now.
Well, this is good. Custom playlists, really? Yeah, that's fair. What? What? I wasn't in though. I was out. I did that there. What? Okay. His. Usually this cutscene just doesn't play.
If you want some blood serum, come and get it!
Oh, fuck off, dude.
Yeah. And there's another one. Oh, so it's gonna be one of those games, huh? Wonder what's in here. Ooh, yeah. Haha, there, now we're talking. Much more realistic. Fine, you asked for this. Hundreds of... Oh, you gotta love the ones that make you sweat.
Hi, everyone. I'm back. Anyway. Let's... Wait, what? I'm confused. Anyways, I guess we left some of these behind. I gotta say, they're catching me with the Sword of Discernment all of a sudden. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe this is just like gives you a benefit mid-combat. I'm curious. Oh no. That's fucking funny. Sure, yeah, we'll drop the beat. Boop. So stupid. Beaten to death by aberrant soldier. But yeah, going back to what the game about the tracking. Like I said in the first game, most weapons don't really have solid tracking. But in this game, it feels like everything does. Like, it has way, way higher tracking than it should. Like, in some cases, I think it makes sense, but in other cases, like, for instance, like, this shouldn't have nearly the tracking that it has. The fact that it has as much tracking as it does is it's kind of, like, obnoxious nonsense. No one can run at this speed, like, full run, and use it as an offense and turn at the same time like that. Especially not at that speed. Like, I know that I'm asking for realisticness in a format where realism is not exactly logical. My desire for it is silly. Having said that, I don't know, it's just, I don't know.
it would have made more sense for something like that to have less tracking. Now, to like bookend that with this, for that to have tracking makes sense. I don't know. The TLDR's first game was a lot more responsible about it, but maybe at the same time a little too rough on it. Because there were attacks in the first game that, like, the thing that made the attack bad was specifically the fact that it didn't track well enough. Like, everything else was perfect. Perfect and fine and glorious and good, but it didn't track worth a shit, so... Like I already named Wild Lions for being that way, but I'm pretty sure that there was a couple more attacks that were like that. Oh, the what is it called? Rampage, the hold strong attack on Axe Hammer that has the like 3-hit combo, like finisher combo. I don't know actually what that attack was. Oh, hello. Now I know what that attack was. Oh, god damn it. I hate that. Like, I'm curious, am I going the correct direction, or... So yeah, this opens us back to the beginning, I think. Yeah. I just wanted to see the shrine show up on the map to confirm. I don't know what the hell he thought he was doing. That was probably super dumb. Whatever, I'm fine. We're fine. I'm alive. We're alive. This, I'm not gonna lie, this kind of feels like the right way. Oh, you're the one making those fucking terrible sounds. That makes sense. Oh, I hate this. Yeah, this feels like the correct direction. I'm gonna go back to what I was doing a second ago. Oh, whoops. Wow, that sucks. Alright, you know what? I'm gonna be stubborn. I want that Emeridosaurus, that specific one. Or it's a cat. That gave me not a single thing worth giving a shit about. Oh well. Alright, back to over here. Okay, so there's actually multiple things for getting by falling from this spot. God, dude. The least that they could do is, like, when the result is having to run all the fucking way back around to get up to where you were, at least make the things I'm dropping to matter. That thing didn't matter. Like, at all. Not even a little. I'm never, ever going to give a shit about the thing that we just got. Period. I have somehow just run past this and ignored it multiple times. Okay, is there nothing else? I think... Oh, hello. Oh no, a bit of gold that I left behind. Darn. Fell to death. How did you do that? You're kidding. What is happening? I feel like that's not how that should have gone at all. Oh shit, hold on. I never even confirmed if that my YouTube stream was working. It is, it's fine, but for a second I was a little concerned, like, am I fucking stuck here, bro? Real talk, I would be annoyed, but not extremely surprised. It was like, as well built as the Nioh games are, the first game also had like some instances during the normal gameplay that were like, particularly when it came to the DLC, where it's like, you guys didn't think this through. I think that was the 4th Kodama out of 6. Alright, hold on. I want to approach this from the other side and see what exactly that gets me. Because, like, I never went past that. Oh, are you shitting me? It literally just drops down to this ladder. Okay, well, I guess that's good enough. Oh. I guess I see how that dude fell to his death, but... Sure thing. Oxen. Got it. I genuinely don't understand. Why does it do that? It's like when he gets you with that first punch, it just, like, whether you hold guard or not, he'll get you with the second one. And it's like, this is not a concept I'm unfamiliar with, and yet
I don't understand why natural combos would be a thing in this, like, of all games. This ain't Tekken or Street Fighter or anything else like that, you know? Oh, okay, there's like a cave behind it. Hey, did you see how fast that dude's fucking key restored? It's ridiculous. It's like, especially of all the enemies in the game, especially the Revenants are supposed to be following the same rules as I am, because they're representative of other players. So genuinely, what's the secret to the, like, extremely unrealistically fast regeneration of ki? I don't get it. You the last green? That would suggest no, actually. Like, I'll be honest, the last thing that I want to do in any of these stages is, like, go back and just, like, run through the empty, no enemies, no anything, void of a map. Just so I can look for green dots. What? Wow. But what the hell? I was definitely not... I did not tell my character to dodge backwards. That was a neutral dodge. I was absolutely holding a direction. This fucking game. Like I said, like, it feels like earlier
like early game experience, I don't remember having ever had that problem. Oh, for fuck's sake. Thank you. Okay, anyone want to follow me out? Because I'll fuck you up right here for sure. No? Okay. Well. Why? Huh. Oh, interesting. Let's call a spade a spade. I died right there. Like, I absolutely, without any room for argument, died right there. Alright, there's the last one. No more greens left to find. However, it's always worth remembering. Emerita sources could have locks, which means it's not like I'm done exploring. Oh, it's this room. Nice, nice. Okay. This, drum stuff is actually kind of interesting. It's silly, at best, but, you know, interesting. It makes me think about where they are when I notice one. Fell to death. Good job. Yeah, that was something. Why? Like, it let my tackle take me straight down. No, that doesn't make any sense either. I was sitting here thinking, like, what if the condition for an attack allowing you to go off the edge like that was because the thing I was targeting was off the edge? But that wouldn't make any sense because that would mean literally any time I kick somebody off the edge that I would go down by default as well. Get clobbered, bitch. His death sound is a little cartoony. Yo. I gotta say, this whole I can't see shit thing isn't doing me any favors. I can't tell you how much of that time I couldn't see anything. There's no reason I should have died right here, but how much of that fight could I not? Oh no. God damn it. I couldn't see anything for so much of that time. Yeah, I don't care about you guys. I'm not here to entertain you. So I'm guessing he just tried to, like, dash forward from there and fell. So I noticed that he didn't give a shit about purity at all. No fucks given. Suppose I could swap that weapon out for corruption or maybe fire. I do have access to both of those options. Oh, I can't put them in the... Right, that makes sense. Yeah.
Why is there a dot right there? Did I miss a pickup somewhere in here? Annoyed. It probably wasn't important, but that also could have been a lock, right? That could have been a free skill point. Piss. Insatiable bloodlust.
Nakamaの一人に渡辺の綱という男がいるの。鬼に食われてないとよいの。そうか。
Yo, what's up, Phoenix? How's it going? Has the work situation improved at all? I'm kicking this dude. Fair enough, fair enough. I mean, at least there's an opportunity there. Like, even if it doesn't work out, at least it's not the same grind, you know? Bruh, stop it. Okay, so there's a Gaki behind the wall right there. Just get him dead. I mean, on the upside, at least you're getting opportunities. Whether they're opportunities you want or not remains to be seen, but at least you're getting opportunities. I mean, if that's not what you want to do, then you do know how you feel about it. Like, just because you're being offered more money or a different job doesn't necessarily mean that that's what you want. And it's totally valid to stick to the fact that you want a specific thing out of... Like, I was gonna say out of work, but realistically, considering how much, like, work... how much of your life work is, then, you know, realistically, it's not just what you want out of work, it's what you want out of life. I see. I mean, like, okay, if like, I'll be real with you, since we've started talking about this, it really sounds like you would really just prefer to go to university. So, I may as well ask you bluntly, why don't you just pull the trigger on that and stop with, like, all of these fishing expeditions that you're doing? I mean, it's obviously it's your choice, not mine. I'm curious why you persist when it's pretty clear that you already know what you want to do. Like, is it that you're hoping that you'll get the opportunity that you want without having to go to university? Sir, please. Okay, so it's a timeline thing. That makes sense. Sir. Okay, don't do that. Don't under any circumstance do what I just did. So, I've never been killed by that yokai in particular before. But apparently, the strategy I just went for is a pretty great way to commit suicide.
This isn't as bad as it looks. Actually, that was pretty fucking rough. Everything's fine. It's fine. Kind of an embarrassing enemy to die to, though. Oh well. Lesson learned is you do not want to try to super armor that fire. But yeah, at this point in the game, we're on DLC 2. And the DLCs are, I gotta be honest, they seem weaker on this game than in the first. Like, shorter and more limited. But at the very least, we're being introduced to a decent number of like new enemy types that weren't around during the main game. Like this guy in particular. Ow. He is kind of a pain. Splat. Ooh, okay. I didn't realize he was coming after me at that particular moment. What the fuck? Help out a little, Jesus. Pain in the ass. Yeah, funny enough, we're about to be going on a road trip for some extra training for Viv. She recently took a training course for key programming, so you know, like the electronic keys, the key fobs and whatnot for cars. She's one of like, I don't know, 3 or 4 people in the building that even do that shit at this point. And I think we're headed to where we're going for suspension training, I think is what it is. That is a lot of Emrita sources I see on the radar. The radar. Poisoned to death. Curious. I pushed the fucking button, why didn't it do it? Huh. Okay. It would not let me move in any way. I guess I just got caught in a really, really unlucky corner where I was just stuck. Oh my god. This mission is starting to get pretty fucking annoying. It's not really a language, like, in the respect that you're thinking of. Honestly, according to what she said, there really wasn't even a reason for there to be, like, a training course for it, because, like, once you get into the prompts to do it, it more or less walks you through it. So it's just, like, this little application that they use that just puts the beeps and boops into the key. Oh my god. You know, I've actually noticed that being the case for a lot of shit lately. Like, I have a Actually, I asked him this question quite some time ago. I have a friend that records data for like an electrical company, and it requires, for the job, to, like, if I wanted to apply, it requires a bachelor's degree. And so, of course, my first question to him is, does that make any sense? Is there any reason that this job should require a bachelor's degree? And he was like, no, any moron could do this job. It is, like, it is idiot proof. And I'm kind of, like, more and more getting the feeling that most jobs are that there's no real reason to require a degree. They just do, I guess, so that they don't have to deal with the riffraff. But, like, I've always believed in practical testing, right? Instead of me having to go to classes, shouldn't there be, like, I don't know, an exam of some kind that actually tests me on my ability to do the actual job rather than some irrelevant value on a piece of paper that says that I went to a class that's sort of adjacent to the job? I've never understood that. Like, there's so few jobs out there that should actually require college of any kind. Well, you know, like, one of the biggest things that I had noticed before, right? So this is sort of like, you know, this is a personal anecdote, but it makes way too much sense for the topic, so I'm gonna, you know, if it pleases the court, I would like to offer this into evidence. So, long time ago, my grandmother's computer she did not have a good computer, but it was reasonable for what she did with it. Unfortunately, she would let most family members use it as well for basic internet shit, email and whatnot, which of course means my idiot cousins don't know not to click on every goddamned advertisement ever. And so when something went wrong with it, a legitimate investigation was warranted. Hold on. Oh, that wasn't threatening at all. Anyways, I had figured out very quickly, like, I don't know if you're aware, but Norton Antivirus is itself a really, really, really horrible virus. If you let your shit, like, if you let your subscription default for even a little bit, it will infect your computer with such awful bullshit. And, like, the whole idea is, like, look, everything went wrong the moment that you let your guard down. The moment that you didn't have us protecting you, horrible things happened. It's a protection racket. Anyways, Norton was chewing up by itself. It had created this temporary file that ate up about 89% of the entire hard drive. One file. And of course, it had that file, like, wrapped into, like, basically it had that file referenced to a system function, so you couldn't delete it a normal way. But it had caused so much damage that I had to reformat the computer. But Norton also puts things, like, in the boot sector of the hard drive, which means that the damage is always going to be there. But at one point, I don't know family words, so I'm just gonna say my mother's cousin had gone to classes for, like, network security, and worked at Cook's Children's Hospital for network security. Anyway, she was, because people had, I guess, lost faith in me at this point, she was, because we have no regulations here. Anyway, she, like, at this point, I had a laptop. I was in the same room as that computer, but I was doing my own thing. And I was listening to what she was doing on the computer, and she was, like, on the phone with this guy. One of her colleagues is, like, you know, like, I guess getting a second opinion at the same time. And the things that they were doing to try to, like, fix the fact that the computer had slowed down a bunch were mental. Because, like, one of the problems being that the hard drive was overfilled with a whole lot of bullshit. Like, one of the things that they were like, oh no, yeah, we definitely need to do this, was they increased the size of the paging file for Windows. And, like, that was just, like, one example. I just remember sitting there and, like, hearing what they're doing and, like, oh my god, this is causing me physical pain. I never went to school to learn how to deal with computer stuff. But these people don't know shit. And it was, like, genuinely painful listening to them just, like, feel around in the dark and, like, do complete fucking nonsense. But yeah, that's my story about, like, when it comes to, like, education versus actually knowing the content. That was the whole point that I was trying to get at, that I don't know if I ever really got to. Like, if I really got my point across. But realistically, the people that are going to know the content of a science the best are going to be the people that learned it willingly. They're going to be the people that, like, the people that are going to be the best expert in mathematics are going to be the people that just learned it because they wanted to. The people that are going to be the best at knowing, like, network security are going to be the people that learned how to protect their own shit out of necessity. People that went to school for it, I'm not saying that there's not more to learn from going to a school environment, but the best possible combination is when you're a person that went into the subject because you like it and care about it, and you learned a bunch of shit willingly on your own, and then you went to school. Because now you're combining, like, the full spectrum of knowledge on the subject. Whereas when people only go to school so that they can get a piece of paper that says that they can do a job, how much of that information are they actually retaining? How much of that information do they actually care about? The only part that they cared about was a piece of paper that said that they can get a job that pays well. Oh no, yeah, I 1000% believe it. I probably meandered all over the damn place with that story, but still. Like, the part that matters is that just because somebody went to school for a subject doesn't mean that they know shit about it. It just means that they got passing grades on a course. But I mean, like, honestly, the people that give, like, all of that weight to someone who went to school to do a thing, like, oh, they like, you know, they're definitely an expert on this thing by default. Come on. How many tests did you do in school where you had to learn all that shit just so you could pass a course? How much of that shit do you remember? Like, basically none of it. Like, pretty much none of it. I don't remember diddly shit that I learned in school. Right, and I mean, when you realize that you enjoy the subject, you're more likely to seek knowledge out on the subject on your own. Like, look, the most important thing that you could ever learn from a course would be so that you know enough about the subject such that when you run into something that you don't know, that you know how to find that answer. But, like, man, a lot of these courses, they don't focus on that kind of shit. And there's, like, this, like, epidemic, essentially, of... Oh, did I already do this step? It's like an epidemic, essentially, of people trying to essentially purchase expertise. Like, you can't do that. Like, expertise is earned. No. And what's more, the whole, like, degree thing kind of, like, leans on a very, very bad assumption that once you have a degree in a field that you are just, like, that's it. You got nowhere left to go. Like, you've learned the thing, and now that's over. Now you just know that thing. There is not a single field in existence where the knowledge is just what it is, and there's nothing new left to learn. That's not how any of this works. Oh, shit. Whoops. Nah. Armor, let's see. I'm still definitely not going to have enough to get past +7 right now. Genuinely, this is like the part of streaming Nioh that people tend to hate the most, is when like you get between missions and it just becomes like a menuing marathon. But yeah, every single time The people who are going to know the most about a subject are the people that love the subject, not the people that went to school for the subject. With the one exception being when that person is both of those things. But loving the topic is infinitely more valuable to me. Fucking love that finisher. It's so silly. When it does the dynamic camera on that, it looks extremely cartoony. Okay, she does not join you. Well, I wasn't trying to interrupt that. I figured it would continue to play. That's cool. Man, honestly, there are some subjects I wish I could go get some schooling on, though. We can't afford that kind of stuff right now, but, you know, if we ever pull ahead financially, then there's definitely some stuff I'm looking forward to. Okay, so you can go down into the water. Like one thing I definitely 100% would like to get some schooling on. I'd love to take some like culinary courses. Like, I will say, like, for right now, there's actually a few things that we can cook ourselves where if we make it, it'll turn out considerably better than it would have at any fucking restaurant that we know of. So that starts to put, like, fast food places and restaurants in the bin. Because, you know, like, why would we go pay for it if we can do it better? Yeah, cooking is one of those skills that you can use to make a decent amount of money, but you can also use that skill to prevent yourself from spending too much money. And with the way things are here, God, I cannot describe how important that detail is. Boop. But yeah, we've got us some plans. I also would like to learn... You know, I used to want to learn Japanese, but these days I think maybe Portuguese. Boop. Or I don't know, fuck it, maybe both.
Man, I sure do love enemy type that benefits from putting his ass in a corner. Everybody loves that. Nobody loves that. Altar's Blessing. I don't think we've run across anything like that yet. Okay, why the hell is this here? Okay, so that's gonna be on top. Let's... I don't know. I want to make sure that I got, you know, everything taken care of behind me. I've got myself nervous that I'm missing stuff. Probably not. It's probably fine. Wait, the altar's blessing is going away. No! Here we go. I touched it. Oh, it has like a range or something. Well, poops. Here, I saw the green dot. I want to get that taken care of first. Dot. He tried to swipe his sword at me. Deeply rude behavior. They're praying to a cat. Confirmed humans. Worshipping cat. Deeply unfortunate. I wasn't sure if that was going to work or not. Apparently not. Can't see shit. What? Okay. A giant foot came out of the carriage. Nothing. Why did you give me an exclamation mark there? Alright, well, I'm just gonna haul ass back to that area. Okay. I guess these guys have a debuff because they're in range of the altar. How does the altar know who's naughty and nice? I don't get it. Wait, hold on. Sudama. Hey, hey, hey. Excuse me, sir. Cut that shit out. It's fine. Well, that's just silly. Bastard. Wait, that wasn't the source? The fuck? Where is it then? That's not the enemy I thought that was. You're different. So that did not even get a chance to fight back. All right. Now what's up here? I see. It's the other side of this. All right. This game really could use more music and less dark ambiance. Are they? I mean, like, I guess the giant head on a chariot is pretty silly. I mean, like, also there's... No, I can never remember the name of the spirit, but there's a particular classification of yokai of, like, evil spirits that have taken over, like, everyday objects, right? Like doors or houses or umbrellas, and there's a particular yokai that, in this game that is an umbrella that just, like, sprays needles. Faceless human with an eye on his ass. Are we talking about an enemy in this game, or... I feel like you're talking about something that's more just in folklore, not necessarily an enemy in this game. Yeah, I don't think that that's in this game. But yeah, there's some pretty wild fucking Japanese folklore for sure. It's like, it's one of those situations where, like, if you were to run into an actual instance of the thing, it would be terrifying. But in depictions or in folklore, the whole idea is just kind of silly. Oh, god damn it. Boo hiss. I feel like, hold on, so I did not mean to do that, god damn it. Got an unintended dash. So no, this doesn't actually reach the back end of that either. Wait. There is a pathway over here. Why is there a pathway over here? Hey, that was a ninja skill. We have most of this covered up. Now there's a lot of, like, you know, increases to these that need to be done after that, but we'll get there when we get there.
I'm trying to make very sure that I explore everything about this map, but I don't know if it's like the fact that everything is red. Wow, that looked intentional. Those were some sick dodges. I promise that that was not fully intentional. That just kind of happened to work out. Fox Spirit Cutter. I didn't cut it. I kicked it. Can you cut with kicks? I didn't know that. I'm trying to be mindful of Yīnggē walls. Fledgling Ninja's Fists. Speaking of, dude, what the fuck? It did its ranged attack where it grabbed a boulder from within a wall so I couldn't see it. This fucking... That was next level stupid. I swear, dude, this game sometimes just does the dumbest fucking shit. May as well, because a bunch of enemies respawned anyway. What the fuck? It's like goddamn spamming ranged attacks when I'm right in its face. It's really not supposed to do that, so I can only assume that there is something weird about the geometry around it that was messing with its with the way that it normally handles its protocol of like looking for range. This fucking bullshit, dude. So there are clearly enemies above me, though. Like, am I crazy? Shouldn't there be? It feels like there should be a way up over here, but I guess not. I don't know. God, you're annoying. Like, you can hit the enemy from the front. I mean, you saw me do it a little bit right there, but it takes essentially no damage from the front. You have to get behind it to do any damage worth mentioning. Nice geometry. Okay, that was not the final Kodama. Does this stage have a mid-boss? Okay, yeah, this is a mid-boss. All right. That's fine. Oh, he's gonna infect our... yeah. I've seen this episode before. Okay, that's multiple hits. Don't try to tank that. God damn it. Please stop. Bruh, are you... being hounded by micro itches on top of everything going wrong. How far am I from this? Oh wait, god damn it, am I going the wrong fucking way? I am. Ugh. Sir, could you fuck off? Everything is random geometry and crystals. Nothing really feels like it makes sense. Like none of the map has landmarks that I can recognize at all. Hello? I guess don't dodge, that's neat. I'm not a fan of the every movement I have has an attack attached to it thing. Yeah, cool. Every fucking thing that he does has a big dual hit on it. Yeah, fuck off, bro. And like, it makes even less sense because that he would be this much more powerful than in the original game, because this is many, many years before that. Okay, I guess I'm not guarding. That's cool. Don't worry about it.
Okay, cool. Oh, okay. Ugh. So, do we have any narrative reason why this exact same enemy would be considerably weaker in the future? Okay, I didn't tell it to do that.
私の写しみに様子を探らせておきましょう。この穴の奥はさらに鬼が増えよう。厳しくなるな。共に進もう。
Yo, what's up, Karamu? How's it going? Get my detection going so I know for a fact that there's nothing around here. Yeah, I figured. So, there is... I think I'll be fine, actually. Yeah. What? Bro, fuck off, Sudama. Dude, stop. Dude, I did not do anything to you. Fucking goddammit. That was some horse shit. Those arrows weren't even, like, close to hitting it. Oh, cool, a crab. I don't think that that's the last one. I think that there's one more. The hell is this? Looks like an alternate. Interesting. It's like an alternate great skeleton. Or at least that's what it feels like.
was a really good job, Fox, of, you know, jumping right into my feet. It would also like some cake. I'm kind of on the on the lookout for more Yingge walls, because I imagine this would be a really good place to hide them. Fell to death? Drowned. Okay, so I guess it's fluid below us. I'm not gonna lie, I kind of wanted to put him back down there. Later. One of the two that drowned got to drown again. Am I not merciful? Okay, that's where that was. I gotta say, with this dude, like, casting magic and my, like, relatively low familiarity with the enemies, I'm not sure if, in some cases, I'm not sure if the attack is from the enemy or from my quote-unquote ally. Did those two set themselves on fire somehow? How did they do that? I don't get it. What the hell? That thing was riding a Nimbus. Interesting. All right.
Otherworld soldier? Green dot. Seriously? Is there still another one somewhere? I gotta say, with how little music is actually in this game, it almost feels out of place when there is music. Oh, she's got like a crystal of some kind in her face. Okay, I see another green dot. This had better be the last one, bruh. Are you shitting me? This map feels like there's just so much, like, so much fucking open area. That should probably bring us to the beginning of this cave area, at least. So there's an enemy above me, which suggests to me there's a way to get above me. So where does one go to do that? I literally see one of them. How do I get up to you guys? Yo, what?
I don't understand. I gotta say, I almost universally hate maps that are like this. Like a whole lot of space. A whole fucking lot of space that's just needlessly confusing. Back off. Okay, there's nothing up here that would lead to a higher level up there either. There is this, and I did... Oh, wow, that water sets you on fire. I did not know that. It's not doing a very good job of it, though. She was complaining that she was on fire. Which I guess is a fair complaint. I honestly don't know what the hell. Let's just assume for now that there's a way to the upper level of this on the other side of this area somewhere. Good job. So yeah, we're back to the beginning of this area, but... Okay, here we are. Jesus. Fuck off. I am not going down there. Now, why is this area up here? Is there anything genuinely good to find, or was I just wasting my time? Was that it? Seriously? I honestly think that that was it. This fucking game, bro. Okay, so that's where I found the most recent Kodama. There's nothing up here. Circle around here. No, nothing. Okay, now we can go. Oh my god. I see. It's a Nioh. Oh, whoops. that's not what I expected. Okay, that's good. Y'all have fun. Bye. I could have sworn I must have like undercounted. I thought that there were 6 Kadama here, and I could have sworn that that was like the 8th one that we've picked up, so I don't get it. Those crystals are coming through the wall. I don't, that doesn't look intentional to me. Stubborn. Dude, that grapple to hammer to finisher string is it feels so good. I would say I'm kind of surprised that there aren't more deaths in here, but really I'm more surprised that there's this many players that I've played recently that have gotten this far. And I don't say that because like, oh, I'm so great. I say that because like when I look at the global achievements, and I notice that there is like a huge drop off of players between doing like basic things. And then look at how far into the game this is. Like, it's reasonable to think that a whole lot of people don't. Oh man, fighting Nioh would have been a lot better with this, presumably. I'll be honest, I still don't know what the Altar's Blessing actually does for me. Maybe that. Maybe it prevents me from taking damage. I don't know. Well, not from taking damage, but from like a damage reduction. I should have come up here first. I'm annoyed that I didn't. Fire starter. Funny enough, that hammer does that. Didn't leave a soul behind. Okay. So, if I were to guess, this is right next to the boss fight. However, there is a hag right here, so maybe there is a little bit more stage. Okay. So we do genuinely have a problem. I don't know where the last Kadama is. Excuse me? Oh, that was a bit weird. Please tell me this is where the last... Well... That's a hot spring. That's good. That's a very good thing to find. I like that. Why isn't it in here, though? So basically at this point, my only real strategy is to pick a wall and hug it. At this point we are on the left wall, and I'm just gonna kind of rub up against the left wall and watch the radar. I feel like there's a reasonable chance that I'm going to just end up running off the edge to my death at some point. By the way, this method does not include going through shortcuts. Give me that shit. There's a yokai over there. Did I just straight up miss something? Like... I mean, I obviously did. But, like, how and where? So yeah, there's a route right there. I'm confused. So hold on. Somewhere along this road there was... Here, you know what? We will we'll take the right side wall at this point because we haven't done that. This is a lot of fucking fun, right? So that's a shortcut path. And I did in fact almost fall to my death right there, so that's cool. Yeah, and this is the other side of that. Oh right, I got sure, that's good. Okay, I don't understand. Alright, somewhere up there, there's a path that following the wall is just not going to take us to. So what I'm going to try to do now is like just genuinely pay attention to where that place is. Crazy, I know. Is it just genuine? Hold on. It's gotta be here somewhere, right? What the fuck? Ow. Okay, well, sadly, solving that mystery did not result in finding the Kodama. However, Yeah, that wouldn't even harm me to fall down right there. Son of a bitch. Was there something up here I missed? Sure, who gives a shit? Why not? This would be the perfect time for literally anyone to talk about literally anything. Like any topic, I would not be bothered. So, at this point, the next time that we hit the exit to this cave area, I think it's time to assume that the remaining Kodama is not down here at all. And that is upsetting because that means I gotta deal with the enemy's top side again.
God, this sucks. Ugh. I think this is the first map where I've genuinely had to, like, look for the Kadamas. Like, most of the time I just end up finding them naturally. I don't recall another time where I've... No, that's not true. Cherry Blossom, Viewing, and Daigo, I had to look for the final one, I think. Oh, oh. That's not it, but there's something up. Is there like a way all the way to the very top of this temple? Because if there is, that would explain why I'm missing one. At the very least, we're missing an Emeridosaurus here, which means that there's absolutely, definitely something here. Right, and I remember pointing out that there were enemies above me right here that I couldn't figure out how to get to. This doesn't lead to anything in here, though, so that's not it. Okay, well, I don't know why I hadn't found that one in particular yet, but... those fellas sure do make some noises. Very good, real, natural noises. There are no ups over here. What about right here? No, no ups. I don't understand. Wait, there's no more red dots above me. Okay. Maybe there is nothing left to find there. Is this where I came down? I think it is. And then I went in there immediately instead of coming over here. We have found the anti-fun. Maybe it's something I missed early on. I'm at a total loss at this point. Cool, he pushed it through me. Oh, even better. That instant turnaround. Man, fuck that. Like, it's annoying enough that we are in the position that we're in, where we're just stuck looking for the final green dot. I don't need a crab being a prick at the same time. And not just prick, like extra prick. He's like maxed out his prick level. So yeah, we're basically at the beginning of the stage again. God damn it. Alright, well. Let's kill off the rest of the goons, because there's only a couple. Alright. Will we spend like 20 to 30 minutes just looking for that bitch? I'm gonna have to stop and eat something soon. Oh my goodness. Weird geometry all over the damn place. Oh, God, I'm an idiot. So about this game and its utter lack of music. You know, like the worst part about that is that, you know, most of the music in this game is actually really, really, really good when it bothers to play any. Alright, cutscene. Oh shit. No way that that's the end.
Man. Dude. That was some hefty lag. Nope. Man. So that was a first try, but let's be real, it should not have been. I did die, I just got lucky and it auto-transformed me into my yokai form instead. I think that's like a 1 in 8 chance. It may not even be that good. Really the real point is just that I got lucky. This fucker again.
し留めましたか。これで今日も安心でしょう。
Not so much.
こらえ性が足りんな。そうね。お前はお前がなすべきことを果たせ。一族が鬼との戦いに倒れる中、年派のいかない私に託されたのはあやかしを打つ刀、そして法を。私は鬼を切ってきた。何の問いも抱かず。
You know your brain is poisoned when the mere mention of Ho makes you think, alright, I still haven't caught that one in Pokemon Go.
何人同じ刀を振るおうと、真の平安にはたどり着けぬだろう。
God, I'm dumb.
後世より来たりしまれびとよ。鬼を切った若者の伝承を解き明かし、新たまが生まれしゆえを。突き止めろ。
That white tiger fight pissed me off, not gonna lie. Literally every time that he moved, it was just like huge, giant, fucking, like, heavy hitting attacks, like combos, just out of. Oh? Why didn't it. Oh. What? Okay, I guess there's two different. Okay, whatever. That actually seems pretty sick. Nope, it's another bitch. Okay, so that's done. Whoops. The revelry ends. Are we sure that that's not supposed to be the rivalry ends? $136. The Dragon Clan. I'm typoing the shit out of all of this. 138. Apparently, there's somebody new in the interim. Probably two somebodies new. Uh-oh.
再会がかな旅立つには今こうして大代理の神王で払っしかしやはり長福を全うすることは伊勢の地になれど長福
Is that the only dot left? I still feel like eventually there's going to be something at the end of that pier, but I don't know. I'm guessing. And then there's Poo Poo Man. Let's see. Boundless Chaos. What we got? Okay, so we gotta look at both of those. Melee damage versus purified enemy. That would be pretty nice. What is this calming breath shit? Interesting. I don't hate that idea. This is a phantom type, however. I don't actually like that. Other things about this I actually really like. But that lucky drop accessory stuff seems kind of shit. This, on the other hand, the only thing that seems interesting at all is calming breath. Let's get our menuing done. You know, the fun stuff. Let's do that. Nah. Oh, paralysis. Right. Okay. Nah. Do I think I've already got me a point. Yeah. Yeah.
Thankfully, when it comes to armor, at the moment, I don't really need to look at anything other than do it have pluses. Ominous Pact. Allows you to use yokai abilities even when you do not have sufficient anima. However, you will receive the Ominous Pact status element for a duration proportionate to the amount of blah, blah, blah. While this element is in effect, you cannot use yokai abilities or earn anima. I actually hate that idea a bunch. So I'm going to keep a second Yasakani Magatama. This effect does not stack. I was just checking to make sure that was still the case. I'm going to keep a second one so that when I'm doing Stone of Penitence on one, I have another that's still hanging around. But yeah, I don't like this. What is this in... Oh, it has a set. I still don't want it. And I do find that to be kind of funny because, like, I was told quite some time ago about, like, oh man, eventually you'll be able to get the ability to use yokai abilities even when you don't have enough anima. What do you think about that? And, like, I don't know. I'm not exactly swayed by the theory of an ability, and I'm a lot more interested in making sure that the ability is good before I get all excited about it. It results in a debuff. That's the part that bothers me. Because, like, the alternative, right, is it kind of sounds like, depending on what skill you have, that it essentially just changes where the bottom is, which in theory would change where the top is. But if it also results in a debuff, then no. I gotta say, getting money in this game, shitloads of it, heaps and heaps and heaps of money, is way too easy. Maybe we'll hit a point where these soul matches are costing, you know, hundreds of thousands for each individual match, and then, you know, maybe at that point my methods will just not be keeping up with it. But until then, shit seems to be going pretty good. Hidden tea house. I think, yeah, we got some utensils. Nothing I'm gonna actually use. We're so close to just having all of it. Once I have all of it, we're just gonna start collecting glory and just letting it pile up. Okay, so
Boundless Chaos. I did it again. I did not check if literally any of these submissions contain Kodama. The easiest way to look for this would be... So the answer is no, none of them contain Kodama. Also, when that guy, like, approached me right away, I was concerned. Like, shit. That man has a trident. I feel like that's the correct direction, so we're not going to go there yet. Now that you've managed to get an attack off, I really don't like it. I would prefer if you did not get attacks off again. Boop. More boop. Uruto. Okay, something tells me. sir. That's a fucking smithing text, Bert. For doing a stealth attack. What the hell? Did he just like go outside just to piss that guy off? Dude, what is this dude doing? Dude, you fucking prick, stand up. You caused this problem. Purifying arrow. I mean, if you fucking say so, bruh. This guy with me is really, really, really terrible. Right now, I would say that I suspect that he's genuinely as bad as some players, and that is a goddamn tragedy. Well, that sucked. Grrr. This man is afraid of rocks. Wait, where the hell is that then? Oh, I'm an idiot. Bruh. Yeah, those cats set him up for a hell of a wombo combo. Good. Bro, you need to calm down. Blah, blah, blah. Suck less. What? Why? You know what's funny is that even though I've got like coming up on 1,000 hours for the first game, and I'm coming up on what the shit? Okay, coming up on 300 hours for this one. I still don't know what a decent number of the items do. Like the Inspiriting Gem, I looked it up once upon a time, and I don't remember. I'm sure it's not important at all, because if it was, I'd probably have remembered. Oops. So she just happens sometimes. That's not what I wanted. Well, that's rude. Oh, okay. The Ubume didn't actually ever become, like, a combatable enemy right there. That was an odd thing for her to just serve as a hazard. Not that I want you with me, but I'd like to get the completion. Oh, whoops, that's not what I wanted. Let's see, use this charm or throw this bomb. Dumbass. Alright, I already did all of this. What am I doing? Nope. It's probably not very pleasant when I step on people. Peak foot stuff humor, you know what I mean? Uh-oh. I didn't even know that dude was here. Boop. Wait, what? Okay. Why even bother to give me elevation right there if I can't actually use it? I have no idea where the fuck. Okay, that could have gone significantly better. Can't wait until I get a Zuno drop, and then I won't have that really trash finisher. Though I do gotta be honest that it feels kind of boring / lazy. Like, I like the idea that they were like, let's add boss skills. Though, real talk, one of the quote-unquote boss skills is a Kusa skill that would, under normal circumstances, have been just a normal skill. In the first game, it certainly is. In fact, like, it was like, I remembered it being a normal skill in the first game to the point to where I was like, so did they just not include that? I mean, it's like here's the funny thing. The attack is in question is not even a good attack. At least it's not in the first game. I haven't tested it in this one. It might be better. But it just feels weird that it was just a normal ass option in the first game, and then they made it a boss skill in this one. Like, here's the thing, there are some normal skills in this game that are really stupidly good that I would have totally understood, like the reckless charge on the fists. I totally would have gotten, like, it would have made sense to me, that being a boss skill. Or even the kick combo, they're both just super busted. Having said that, I think if both of them were boss skills, early game fist would have been completely intolerable. Okay, that's good. Yeah, Talisman really didn't do shit for you, mate. Are we gonna end up inside there somehow? Because, like, both the doors that I've gone past aren't open. But there's, like, like the radar shows treasures and shit in there.
I don't get it. Man, I remember leaning a little bit on the, like you'd go into high stance and then do that, like, combo where she just keeps on throwing punches. It's bad. Don't do that. I should have known. Dude. You know what made that so much worse is the fact that I didn't dispel the water. Dude, the effects in this area are a fucking problem. Like, we're getting a lot more lag now than we used to. Granted, I am streaming, and also, folding at home is still going on in the background. But if I were to guess, that it's not because of that, it's because of an effect limit that the game isn't, like, doing very well with. Like, it feels like a limitation of the program. Oh, that's why. Because the map changes. That's interesting, actually. Bruh. Okay. So we can no longer go to where we came from. But there is this. Yo, he was doing Windswept. Fucking hell. Why is it giving me the intense music? Like, has it been that this whole time and I just hadn't noticed? I mean, it's better than no music, to be fair. You bastard. Sure, why not? Man, it faintly smells like somebody is grilling up some hot dogs, and I gotta tell you, I'm down. So what was over here then? Box. That's what. Boosh. Oh, come on. You're gonna cause a problem, aren't you? Of course you are! You fucking dipshit. That's fine, whatever. I wasn't even aware that that guy was still around. Are you fucking serious? I swear the AI in this game it's fucking awful. It's not just that they don't make good decisions. It's like they make the worst possible decisions. But considering all of this shit that they slapped the label AI on lately, that probably shouldn't be at all surprising. That's gonna be a no for me, dog.
Yeah. This whack ass bullshit. Oh, come on, dude. Okay. Well, you come out. Okay. We come out here to get a plum. And then I guess we fight the fucking army. Sounds, you know, pretty normal. I can't imagine, because, like, that's just straight up barehanded, right? Like, that wouldn't apply to fists at all. If it did, I'd be very curious. It would probably also be extraordinarily busted. Interesting. Three. Yeah, no, we're good. Can you take on the 4 guardians? I'm offended. Why is the whole fucking map here? Description of mission sounded like take on 4 elite human enemies, like man with axe as an example. So why the hell am I here? It's kind of a little much. I kick a dude and like his head and limbs pop off. Like, what the hell I do? Did I just beat the shit out of a Lego man? Down he goes. Oh. Interesting. I gotta say, if like the Azuna drop, I know is a finisher that you can do with both the apparently both the fists and the sword. And if it's like other finishers in that you can do like key recovery while you're in the middle of that shit. Hey, excuse me? That is extremely poor behavior. Okay, well, you suck. I say, like, sword key is not a good choice in that situation. Putting together maybe a parry. Actually, against the kicks, there's nothing to parry that would just zero out your key immediately. We're stuck in the corner. Sword key is bad because, like, while it gives you super armor, you could get that hit in. But unless your enemy is blocking... I pushed buttons and it didn't fucking do anything. But yeah, unless your enemy is blocking, it's really not that effective. There's like the sword key follow-up. I don't know what it's called, but it does a combo that could actually... That might actually force me to think about, like, oh, maybe I should back off a little bit. Well, 2 down. A decent number of people that are just bad at the game. So, did that attack have super armor? Because if that did, that's total bullshit. Either that had super armor or it was just amazingly timed. Hmm. Who's talking? I wonder if I can even get back to where I was. I'm gonna guess probably not, actually. Nah. So, oh, actually? Nice. Oh, this might have been a mistake. Got past the first guy, not the second. Alright, so there was another platform over here, though. Presumably. Fucking annoying. Okay, I want to find my way down to that lower platform. That might not be accessible anymore. Oh, actually, hold on. Aha. Oh, you're so sad. I got a little bit lucky right there, just on the way that the enemies happened to move. Also got lucky earlier with that Revenant that was the Revenant with the fists on that vine pathway, bruh. That thing was really going for it. I got grappled, for Christ's sake. When was the last time that ever happened? While I genuinely don't foresee there being literally any chance of a problem in the next room, you know, because the stage hasn't exactly challenged me yet, aside from that one Revenant. Oh, okay, shit. Like, regardless of the situation, you cannot let yourself stay stuck in place. Like, having to block multiple hits over and over, that's suicide. You gotta get away from that. And like with a real player, obviously, you would be bouncing away from that stuff. Bro. That stupid shit. Okay, I was wrong. I don't like the description of the stage is bad too, because it said, you know, can you face the 4 guardians? Well, we've already done that. The stage should be over.
This enemy is so full of shit. At some point, I'm gonna have to acquire like a legitimate understanding of how her move set all comes together. It's not so much like the individual moves are not hard to understand. The way she selects attacks is. I really don't understand why it won't let you go off of certain ledges like that. Oh my god. Yeah, I'm not sure who is it asking me to talk to in the interim. Is that not him? Them, I guess. What was the name? Because we're almost to the point to where I mean, we gotta do a storm in the underworld first anyway, so we'll do this if it doesn't make sense yet. You know what, actually we need to do this shit because we're not that far off from being full. Imbue poison. I could add that poison to another weapon. Like this one, for instance. If I wanted to. So, no, I'm not gonna get rid of the other one. The crime of patricide.
Hold on. What does the ominous pact cause? I don't know, man. I just don't know. Hazy moon flute. Oh, 3 pieces. Okay. Wait, what was Archer's impact damage? Right, that's what that attack is. Like, yeah, that's way better than the kids. No fucking way. At some point I will test out that attack, but bro, I'm just gonna let you know right now. No fucking way. I have to think about this again. See, here's the thing is, like, that would require me to change my armor set, and I don't have any, like, desire to do that as of now. Anyways, whatever. Let's get rid of that shit. Oops. Let me move on the menu, please. It does feel like when transitioning from menu to menu in this game in comparison to the first, it feels like it is a lot more reluctant to actually let you move. Okay. To let you move on the next menu over. Okay, what is this? Just a refight with what's his face? That'd be pretty nice. I really like the super short missions that are just like fight a thing. Yes, I can do that. This man's helmet is wildly impractical.
見慣れぬ顔だな。何用だ。我はタイル。どうやら目的。ここ伊勢はあやかしによって殺された多くの民と霊。
Okay, there's an awful lot of blue here, so I can only assume that yeah, this is just go out into the field and fight shit. Electrocuted. Oh shit. Hello? Let me move, please. Would you? Damn it. Did it even show numbers on me just now? I don't know, man. This boss really does feel kind of stupid. Bruh. Bruh. Ugh. It's so dumb, dude. Oh, good camera. Okay. How long has this lightning status effect lasted so far? Fuck off. Okay, cool. Fucking die. Ugh.
なんとか退け、あの強き怨念。こたびは退けたが、冷静安心なされよ。
Blah blah blah. Thank you for your spirit. I'm sure it's not good. Like, real talk, none of them are really impressive so far. Like, literally the only two reasons that the spirit I've been using the whole time is the spirit I've been using the whole time. There's exact two reasons. It has soul core drop rate, and it's a brute. That's it. Doesn't sound very impressive. Probably because it isn't. Fucking blah blah.
よし、お前主典目の封印あやつ封印されてここから出せこう騒が遠間頭として私の
Cool. I'm not sure what you said, and I don't care. But thank you for the mission. Let's go. Wee belly flop. This is definitely the longest session of this that we've done. Please tell me that this is just... We've arrived and we're going to fight the man. Seems like that's the case. I like it. Okay. Oh, what? I just didn't know that those pools were there. I didn't mean to do that. Oh my god. Oh, fuck off. Dude, the camera is turning around in such a dipshit fashion every time that he does anything. He doesn't feel more threatening. It feels like he's not more threatening, but the field around me is. Like, just I feel like I got blocked by crystals more, like a hell of a lot more than anything else caused me any problems. This instantaneous fuck you to any idea of, like, emptying his key, though, is pretty fucking hot garbage. Yeah, he pushes me up against the wall, and my instinct is to react to the fact that because I'm about to get up on the wall, I am not about to be able to see shit. But I already really can't see shit. Oh my god, dude. And I'm getting body blocked by fucking crystals. Get out of the fucking way, man. Ugh. This dude seriously is just a dipshit. Eat my ass. God damn it. I've been seeing that mask on Revenants. Alright, I think that this is the last of it.
予感に似たり
Yeah, I kind of figured it's gonna be like that. I had a strat against this guy in the original.
成か弱見極めさせてもらう
God, dude, did you see how he went maximum horseshit right as soon as I could not see a fucking thing. I couldn't see anything, and then he just went ape shit on the cheapest fucking options he has. Cool, dude. Stop it. I keep on fucking up my buttons, dude. Dipshit. I'm dead. I'm somehow not dead. Yo, Flame Dragon. Yo, what? Two skills at the same time, dude. Look at this sea of shit. Where is it? Eh. Well, I certainly intend to use that on my feasts, because the normal fist finisher is hot garbage. If you say so, buddy. So, I just had a notification from Steam show up about an achievement I just got, but the reason I'm mentioning it is because it's set up such that that's not supposed to happen. Anyway, that's another DLC down. Oh my goodness, come on.
お前には数知れず世話になった。我が身滅びようと魂は刀に宿り、お前を見守るだろう。なに、生命と一緒だ。退屈することはない。
私の務めもこれにて終わり。この日の本の平安、あとはあなたに託させてください。私の写しみを残します。また会いましょう、まれびと殿。
Yeah. But I want to do more with it. I don't. It's fine. I'm not sure that I would ever use this under any circumstance. It's just, it looks so slow. Plus, like, okay, I'll be honest, this is one thing I never really bothered with in the first game, and I doubt that I'll ever bother with it in this game. For the most part, I never bothered to learn any specific elemental weaknesses, aside from, like, the water blobs and Umibozu being weak to fire. Literally everything else, I just use what works. You know what I kind of want to do real quick though before I bounce. I want to beat this guy's nuts with the Azuna drop. Bruh. That is a ridiculous amount of damage. So, I gotta say, I think I'd prefer that on the sword over the anima finisher, because like having the grapple plus a finisher on top of it, the damage is huge. But what's more is just like the animation is way hella faster. Plus, it's not really that hard to get the extra anima. Now, on the dual sword, I don't mind leaving it on because most of the time when I empty someone of ki, I don't really go for a finisher. Like, so that leaves the Dragon Claw situational. I typically follow up with the Sign of the Cross, the dual sword EI. For Odachi though, Dragon Horn. Yeah, this kind of happens a bunch. Like, really a bunch. Anyway. That is gonna be all for me for now. I'm hungry as hell, so I want to eat something. And I genuinely, I can't believe that I got 2 different skills off of Hayabusa on my first go. That's stupid. Meanwhile, I can't get Fleeting Edge from Mumio at all, that bitch. Anyways, given how many times we've asked, is anybody live, and no one has been, not even gonna ask anymore. I'm done with that. We're done with that. Y'all have a good one. Take care, etc., etc. I'm hungry. I'm gonna go eat. Bye. How you guys doing today?
Enjoying the show, freak?
Yeah, y'all okay? I'm doing all right. It's a hell of a game so far. Somebody's knocking.
Burns! Oh, mother of God, it burns!
Okay. Playing with Deadpool's junk. Where'd this fucker go? Really?